Ё-моё. Хорошее настроение, сплошное невезение. Сучонок. Собака.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
Блин,
Sometimes a quaint small town,
все заново начинает.
sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Ясно, мне все заново опять надо, да? Ага, тут все закрыто. О май гаш! Ух ты ж. Да ты прикалываешься. Wake. Блин, надо как-то научиться определять этих фантомов, не фантомов.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Так, стоп, погоди, дед, я хочу еще это исследовать.
I needed to find the key.
Что за... А? Это не доктор из контрола. Контрол. Контрол бы еще да пройти. Было бы вообще шикарно.
It was locked from the other side.
Хм.
Alan Wake.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Я охерею от происходящего. Понял, это ванная в другое измерение меня переносит.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Жесть.
Alan Wake.
I didn't have the key.
Хм. Пофиг, давай в актовом зале все-таки. Место празднования мрачное. Да. Труппа приготовилась к представлению. Перед будем защитил. Чё?
The plot changed the details of the world. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Не, так лучше, чем было. Расписание. Репетиция в комнате 219, перенос в комнату 202. Ритуал перед заказом. И помните, цели нужно как следует поддать. Маски не снимать, чтобы постраньше. Постраньше. Белру. Сука.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
А, тут она была закрыта, получается, да? Ужас. Ладно. Нет, не ладно. — 202? Нет, 225. Где 202? Вот он.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Призраками. Не, давай призраков там напишем. Сказ о призраках.
changed.
Да сдохни ты. Так, где актовый зал? Правильно. О май гаш. Ключ от 101. О, пойдем на первый этаж сходим.
I needed to find the key.
Ой. Как 225. Угу. «104». Я нашел ключ от 101. Где? Прямо. Собака. Видение. Бля. Чисто ради видения. Так, ладно, а коробка там есть? Я хочу скинуть это все. Весь свой балласт. One of the box. Все надо собрать, весь лут свой. Да в смысле? Административная стойка. Вводим.
The story was affecting the scene.
Страшно. Очень страшно. Что до сих пор расследование? Думаю, что так темно, а я без фонаря хожу. Где я? А. Понял. Я отсюда начал свое путешествие. Или это в актовом зале надо что-то сделать, чтобы потом здесь... Ладно, пускай будут призраки. Так, мне нужен актовый зал. Актовый? Актовый.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
Мистер Scratch.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Дьявол? Так, вы кто все? Вы все эти? Так, ясно, вы это... Fuck you, тебя реклама. Привет, хочу сказать, иди в жопу. Воу! Давай, нападай. Где еще один? Сука. Давай перепишем. Дьявол.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Сука.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
В своей комнате он причинил ей боль. Чего?
I didn't have the key.
А как мне попасть туда, в этому певцу гребаному? Ну-ка, давай вести. Нет, нельзя вестибюль, да? 206, 209.
scene changed with the story.
Я так понял, мне сюда, да?
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Wake.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
А! Да жесть! Твари. Мне срочно нужен фальшвейр. Два фальшвейра. Норм.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Сука.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Ну давай следовать за Дием, да бля.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Все, давайте нападайте, тебе я. Да перезаряжайся быстрее, Алан. Где там еще можно переписать? Актовый зал. Ага. Репетиция. Репетиционный зал где у нас? Ага. Вот он. Дьявол.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Блин, я думал, тут ключ какой-нибудь будет. Контейнер, коробка. А, коробка, это понятно. Что-то там Queen. Идите нахер. Ах. Где этот вестибюль? Ой.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Не понял, а где враги-то? Ясно. Пошел ты. И еще один. Ужас. Так отголосок где-то. Блин, или этого и был конец. Ладно, ну-ка дай-ка там. Дьявола заюзаем. Ты на себе патронов. Да в смысле? Да зачем? Блин, значит туда не попасть, да? Ясно.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alan Wake.
Ага, вижу.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play.
Новый сюжет дашь
And
мне?
always in character.
Давай мне новый сюжет. Нет нового сюжета. Ну ладно.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse.
Лиза, что ли?
That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
О! О!
Shit. Get away! Get away!
Да вы прикалываетесь. Сука!
Not you again.
Закройся.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the laser point to fight through the dark presence.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence
Oh.
had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Жесть.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Чё?
Alan Wake.
Так, давай-ка на второй этаж сходим. Актовый зал надо переписать. Девочку.
The scene here had changed. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Hmm. Девять 206. Точка интереса. Оу.
There's something in the horror story, but I had to keep going.
Ахни. Или как там тебя зовут?
It could not be opened on this side.
А откуда можно открыть ты? Далеко убежал. Так, в 206-ю надо как-то попасть. Вот. Так вот. — 209. Ахни.
Hey,
Нет,
Tim.
не ахни.
New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know
А я
that
не
song
знаю
you
этой
keep humming.
песенки.
It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Два слова эти забрал. Ну, теперь да, можно валить отсюда. Да ёба. Фиос.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
А? Ай. Ой. А? Что это было? застряли на берегу между лесом и океаном. Сова и олень на берегу в отражении застыли туманом. В своей комнате он причинил ей боль, в ее комнате он пострадал. Он попадается. Его история спасает и пароль, ее же только начнется. Это ритуал, который завлечет тебя, твои друзья познакомятся с ним, когда ты уйдешь.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Оу, Стивену Кингу отсылок не будет.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can figure this.
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Кстати, где пластинка-то? Валим отсюда.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Ага. Так официально? Ну, поехали.
Go to hell!
What the hell? Они... Темное место. Встретились. Как ты? Барри. А где Барри, кстати? Хм.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Узумаки.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Он в Голливуд уехал.
He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Ясно, где Барри.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Сзади.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Чё? О, нет. Только не это.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Блять. Серьезно.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Да, где директор из контрола? Что, выход? Куда мне идти-то? Нет, нельзя. Цели. Вернуться к рукописи. Угу.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Лол. А концерт будет опять? Маски. Шоу. О, так, а у меня ни хрена нету, да? Нет, все осталось.
It was locked from the other side.
Ну, здравствуй, ток-шоу. С флаг там застыл на заднем фоне. Не шевелится даже.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake?
Привет, Гриф. Если страшно, закрой окно и все.
It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice,
Привет.
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is.
Да видишь, мы сериал смотрим.
Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
Я не понимаю, о чем ты.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Какой бой? Что? Чего?
Next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Да, он делся. Нет, я такой не знаю. Я такое не смотрю. Хотя, скорее всего, да. Смотрел в детстве. Крутое пике называется. Это этот сериал про Боинг, да?
The door was locked.
Черт подери. Где выход? О! Ахни. Так, а это враги. Блин, в студии бегать, что ли? Занятное. Прикольное.
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you
Только я
down.
контроль так и не прошел до конца.
His role. Maybe put him in
Этот же
your
уборщик
wisdom,
оттуда.
like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course.
Акцент у него прикольный.
Is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Тебе нужно вернуться к себе в бюро контроля.
Can you help me?
А, это мне надо.
You asked me to make sure you won't forget the mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Ах ты. Обувная коробка.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöden Yö in the cinema. But first I work. And the work won't end even when you do.
Кстати, странно, где бюро-то? Где Федеральное бюро контроля?
potato at a time. Just remember to
Аналог SCP
the pea soup.
во вселенной Алана.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Где? Тут, короче, неподготовленному человеку нужно будет готовиться, что мозг будет ломаться от всего этого. Тут же еще реальность переписывать надо. Для кого-то это душная игра будет. Скажет, что происходит? Или как этот Серебряков будет? Я ничего не понимаю. О, щелкунчик.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into...
Сейчас открою форточку. Вот она, форточка. Я вообще всех своих друзей на нее подсадил, на эту форточку. Все сидят теперь в форточке и благодарят меня за то, что я это сделал. В кавычках. Невозможно оторваться. Все плюются, блюются поначалу, а потом как засядут, за уши не оттянешь. Да, да, да. Да, чё одному-то? Вон. Всех сюда затащил. Теперь вон, играем. А то чё они там говорят? Говно для детей, говно. Ага. Ну, я взял, а теперь что? Так, вы мне не нравитесь. Блять, все-таки это были не настоящие.
I couldn't force it open.
Да ё-моё. Кладовая. Ну, а теперь что? Блин, выход завален. Затоплено все. Подвал на первый этаж. Бейсмент. Подвал. Закрыт. Ладно, пойдем через подвал, я не знаю. Назад только прибежал зря. Wake. This is my story.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Блин, все-таки через подвал надо, да? Нет. Да идите в очко. Я знаю, что я Alan Wake. Что-то я не понимаю, ни хрена. Блин, замуровали демоны. Чё от меня хотят-то? Сюда. Сюда. А где ачивка, я не понял. Дайте мне... Это я также по утрам, когда ко мне сын приходит, и я также... Дайте мне поспать. Я просто умоляю, дайте мне поспать. В жизни каждого мужчины бывает, когда вошел не в ту дверь.
your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape.
Блин, мне завтра на работу.
You'll drown here. You're stuck in a room.
Впервые с Нового года.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Ну, пойдем посмотрим, как там Сага поживает. В понедельник-то наоборот потепление будет. Это потому что я выхожу на работу. Погода благоволит мне. Угу. До 15-го мы отдыхали. Да. С 29 декабря по 15 января. Так теперь не хочется идти туда. Так теперь не хочется идти. Так хорошо было. Так хорошо.
Another locked box.
Чё там? 1, 2, 3. Ну.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
7. Там 6. 7, 6. И еще один стол. Где? Нельзя. Короче, надо эту связку столбов найти. Вон они, по-моему. 9. 976. Да. Оу, е. Те, кто ворует у культа дерева, ждет неминуемая расплата. Инвентарь себя увеличил. Так, где я? Угу. Твердкой могу взломать еще. За нее типа в реальности. А Алан там тусит во тьме ночной при свете дня. С злу не укрыться от его фонаря. Так, а где Лиза?
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her. If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something.
Висис. Дышишь, Спарта. А тут я погладил оленя. Видал? Дорогой дневник, сегодня Алан снова вышел на связь. Это послание газете. Хотел убедиться, что я готова к его возвращению. Глупенький, конечно, я готова. Алан, а как же иначе? А еще Норман опять заляпал все курагой. Честное слово, такими темпами придется обеззараживать помещение. Дорогой дневник. Какой-то тип закусочный взбесился, когда я принесла ему вишневый пирог. И потребовал яблочный бесплатно. Бываешь. В жизни каждой женщины есть замок, который не поддается отвертке. Я предложил над этим много кусок пирога заплатить за него. Он взбесился и заорал, что оставил плохой отзыв, как будто мне не наплевать на отзывы. В общем, я забрала у него пирог и сказала, что маленьким детям сладкое нельзя. Он еще немного покричал и ушел. Ну и кадр. Дорогой дневник, Синтия в последнее время ведет себя странно. Думаю, она превращается в сам знаешь кого. В последнее время сам знаешь кого немало развелось. Буду за ней присматривать. В худшем случае всегда можно достать ружье. Уверена, Алан бы мной доволен. Да, и чё это? Я пришел сюда, чтобы записку почитать. Угу. Угу. Давай, а ты что, не спал еще? Я-то поспал. Поэтому думаю, что делать. Сидел, поучился и... Дай-ка поиграю в Алана, пока малой спит. Давай, спокойной ночи.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
Обители разума. Брайтфолдс.
have to head back. Got things to do.
Оленей фестиваль. Добро пожаловать. Ага. Ничего интересного. По крайней мере, то, что ты сейчас смотришь. Да ё-моё. Ой. Зомби какой-то. Какой красивый столб. Вау. Вау. Видишь, у меня еще болторез есть. Поэтому можно было замки взламывать.
There's another cult stash.
Важные шишки из мэрии жалуются, что ТВ плохо ловит. Надеюсь, это не из-за покрасочных работ. Сфотографировался со статуей гигантского лося в парке. Отличный сувенир на память. Проклятые собаки продолжают раскапывать цветы. Нужно было покрасить мусорный бак в парке. Нет, вот этот. Деревце в парке.
We learned from the last time, didn't we?
Так, на скамейке еще, да.
Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Ну, этот вот один. Давай, спокойной ночи. Один. Где гигантская статуя оленя? Такой себе.
This can't be the right way.
Сюда, сюда. Блин, после событий первой части тут этот городок должен быть мертвым городком. Мгм. Лол. Саживают чудовище. Ой, как страшно.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
Что у вас тут
Did I tell you to
случилось?
fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
She wasn't ready! The trap.
Ну ты какой, а?
All clear, Estevez. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Так, надо в чертоге. Что с Уэйком?
Nah. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
Как-то тут выжило.
But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Спасибо.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic. The cell door won't open without power.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Федеральное бюро контроля.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Культа дерева. Ой. Страшно. Пять. Так.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Какого хрена он убил этого? Блин, патронов до хрена слишком. Слишком до хрена. Привет.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
А ты не под влиянием тени?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Как удобно.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
People were right!
Чё за...
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Суки.
We're coming down.
О,
Where'd it go?
о. Вылезай давай.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Уф. Хм. Что там уже ночь на дворе наступила?
Anderson, over here.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, The lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Сейчас подойду. Бородачи.
Need to find the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my
А
daughter.
он не Scratch.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
Опс.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC...
I need more time. How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Да пошел ты нахер.
He's too fast. How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
There must be a way to slow him down. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Да как?
I need more time.
Давай быстрее.
Got one. 2 more to go.
Ух ты ж, дохера себе.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Музончик пошел. О, господи, хип-хоп какой-то. Scratch.
My brother.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
2010-го.
Here I've always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator. You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
Хрена себе, сколько их там. Еще 10.
I'm so sorry, Yakko. Ragaz, Yakko.
Ну да, ты тупая.
Doesn't look right. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Да ладно, чё, серьезно? Ага, погоди. Досье.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang, Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Эх,
If
одного
the
убили.
cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
М-м.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Жалко, брателик твоего. Яшку. Яко. Где кровь? Куда Яку делся?
I don't have the key. Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Оу. Мой план достать ружье. А1. А где бокс? Где коробка?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Че, в домик у озера надо ехать? Окей. Угу. Да блин.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
So the
Не
Call of
надо
Duty
гнать
actually
на
killed
меня.
the Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then
Логан. Росомаха.
Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. The story is changing your memories.
Макс Пейн, ты
What
лучше
you're
игру
remembering is
напиши.
fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
These are the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Не трогайте мою зарплату, подам в суд. Кейси считает, что Wake это Scratch. Неужели это правда? Нет.
Nope.
Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the...
Groovy.
На вкусняшки я думал, ты его уже прошел.
Нихера себе. Павел Мудрый. Мажор. Нет, я его еще не прошел. Спасибо большое за пятихаточку. Пойдет в это. В сумму на Baldur's Gate. Здорово. Где обувная коробка? Тут есть обувная коробка.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Куда название домик у озера. У тебя-то там уже солнце светит, да? Солнце в зените. А я вот смотрю в окно и думаю, рассвет идет или нет. Краткий обзор находок. А это да, он эксклюзив у эпиков. А знаешь, что меня еще бесит? То, что эти твари поганые на физическом носителе его не выпустили, он только в цифре. Твари, суки. Как я их ненавижу. То есть его на дисках вообще нету. Они же там хотят в будущем отказаться от дисков. Типа, чтоб люди друг другу не перепродавали, а чтобы напрямую у них там физическое носитель. Одна покупка, один человек. А то на дисках ты видишь, один может купить, пройти и перепродать, а они типа компании от этого бесятся. Мечтают избавиться от физических носителей. Суки. Пекарню свою проапгрейдил. Темная сущность. Зачем? Она питается творческими личностями. Бла-бла-бла. Это федеральное бюро контроля вон. Контрол-то ты играл по-любому. Киберпанк у меня он запечатанный. Диск лежит. Да ё-моё. Пошли вы нахуй, выпустить меня отсюда. Она идет за мной, мы в опасности.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Томасом Зейном. А, ты про карту захват? Не знаю, ну-ка сейчас на Авито зайду, посмотрим. Который, как у меня, сколько стоит. Media Live Game Portable. А он 7500, 8500, 14, 9, 10, 10, 8, 10, 9, 9, 12, 11, 15, 14, 12, 10, 10. Понапокупали в свое время. Все хотели стримерами стать, а теперь он избавляется от них. Да-да, Авермедиа. Ну, не знаю, люди сами цены придумывают.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Как спасти Уэйка? Что, на озеро надо топать сейчас? Доверие Уэйку.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Не, это рокер местный. Альбус Дамблдор. Да где мой этот? Короче, мне надо выкинуть это ружье. Точнее, обрез этот надо выкинуть и взять ружье нормально. Так, ладно.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Oh, hello there.
I don't think
Коробка. Надо фонарик. Фонарик улучшения. Надеюсь, место у меня под ружье есть теперь. О, листочки валяются.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army to fight the
Чё, в Epic Games ничего покупать не будешь, да?
plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Ты когда в последний раз в Fortnite заходил? Я вообще всех туда своих друзей и знакомых затащил. Все теперь играют в Fortnite. Хе-хе-хе-хе-хе.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Блин, опять в чертоге разума идти. Культизм наш.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Где директор? Кейси. Сейчас опять к Дамблдору.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get
А ты зайди, посмотри, что там.
Rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Оу. Че, Алана Вейка сейчас вытащим из... Ну и Лего форточка прикольная. Хотя я жду обновления.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story.
Рокки Рейд. Дамблдор сейчас отжигать будет. Макс Пейн.
Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
Да, давай-ка сохранимся.
You let me know when you're ready.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Не с места. Всеоружение.
Ready to go?
Go!
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Да сейчас мы ему наваляем.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Ты же смотрел этот... как он называется-то? Очень странные дела. Последний сезон.
Tor?
Тор.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes.
Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh?
Сейчас будет то же самое. Мне просто видосы попадались.
About bringing him out of the dark place.
Что и в последней серии. Последнего сезона. Только, конечно, не Металлика, но все равно. Пям, 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 пям. Пям, пям, пям. Это моя машина, да, моя машина. Master of Puppets.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
С каким-то наступающим. Все поздравляют меня. И тебя тогда тоже с наступающим. Старый Новый год, что ли? А почему мне тогда завтра на работу надо идти? Ну тогда тебя с наступающим. О. Контрол летит. Take control.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Best to best out.
Угу. Что это за домик? Блин, а отражения все равно до сих пор нет. Да что ж ты будешь делать? Да. Опа. Какой-то странный зверь хотел забраться в наш домик. Очень страшный. Макс побил его большой палкой, и он убежал. Кажется, когда-то это была белка. Когда все за белка. Эй, так, все конфеты, может быть. Их стащила белка. День шестой. Макс нашел в лесу фантики от конфет и большую какашку. Это была не белка. Макс пропал. М7. Береги злой ведьмы. Правило. Кто-то должен быть злой ведьмой. Остальные убегают и прячутся. Если ведьма кричит «берегись», все ищут новые укрытия. Если укрытие уже занято кем-то, надо убить его. Охереть. Мы в такие игры не играли в детстве. Если вас коснулись, вы убиты. Если вас нашла ведьма, вы тоже убиты. Если вы найдете убежище ведьмы, она поймана. Сожгите ведьму. Лол. А где ланчбоксы?
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming.
Не озеро.
Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Ладно, если один хрен сюда пришел, то за это... О, блин, я в Alan Wake не могу переместиться.
Another cult stash?
Вот так. Где ключ? Что это за рисунок? Блин, я уже представляю, какой запах тут. Классный. Дождливую погоду. В лесу еще вдобавок. Скорее бы лето. Я уже скучаю о лете.
Another one of those rhymes.
О. птица наблюдает за тобой, как в том фильме, но не нападает, а защищает тебя. Мифологические источники, духи покровители, скандинавская мифология или древнеегипетская. Корвус коракс, род воронов. Знакомиться с символами, найти применение. Деталь: монстр преследует птицы-наблюдатели. Когда речь заходит об оценке рисков и поиске оптимальных решений, слишком высокие ставки недоступны. Пора отказаться от излишне жестких рифм. Попробуем новый подход для расширения рамок возможной интерпретации результата. Что там у меня? Зацепка какая-то появилась. Какой фигурки нет? Герои, доблестью и честью соблазнившись, ужасный монстр вырвался в ночи. Уже взял след, уже упорно ищет. И вороны кричали: «Берегись! Мы видим, что грядет». Проклятая молитва. А где птица? Еще? Ага, герой.
Ugh. Yes.
Да. Так, куда? О, блядь! Ох ты ж! Хорошо, что он один был. Федеральное бюро контроля, блин. Блин, завтра на работу не хочу. Фишинг. Да.
Hi there, little friend.
Я уже всех оленей перегладил. Даже ачивки нету за это. Мне надо ключ найти от схрона. Куда он делся? Ага, и где-то в дереве, да, должно быть. Два, 6. 6, 2, 4. В смысле запертая дверь? А, ну, да. 6, 2, 4 надо запомнить. То есть это были не цифры, это ключ надо все-таки. Так, качели там есть. Качель нет. Какой-то мост. О, ланчбокс. Чуть не пропустил. Здорово. Перейти через мост, там какой-то скелет и дерево. Бля. Гачтарк.
That must be torn, Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da, it's a dark ocean summoning.
А, я понял, я тупой. Назад. Сейчас будем устраивать. Очень странные дела. Тан, 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 тан. Master of Puppet. Master. Вот он ключ. Сука. Спрятали его. Hell yeah! Блядь! Ладно, вполне себе интересное занятие. Ничего-то математическим занятием. Иди читал математическим занятием. Так, что у меня здесь? Да, надо отхилиться. Да ты чё? Бля, здорово. Ага. Ой, мама пришла. Да, мам! Блин, еще до этого берега идти. Мам! Да, мам! Ну, берег там. Ну, как бы это... На PlayStation только покупать. Хотя мне друг дал. Вон, я на 100% его прошел. Родина тебя не забудет. Сейчас диск 3000. Вон они проехали. Хрена себе они все снесли. Так, мне сюда не надо. Я иду за вами. Тор Один. Ну, игра заебись, да. Я ее 2,5 раза прошел, чтобы ачивку получить.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Ну да, я же проходил эти все DLC, где все получат по ебалу. И Сережа тоже. Так, мне надо за ним идти. Alan Wake вот этот мне в районе 700 рублей вышел. До того, как цену подняли. Так. Да, значит, правильно иду. Черт. Так, стрелу отдай. Блин, у него он стрелу съел. Я гусь, я, пожалуй, съебусь.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Что-то там еще. Так, ты не вставай. О, там уже как гитары настраивают. Сейчас будет концерт по заявкам и сидись. Очень странные дела. Правильно? Правильно. Это что? Это загадка. Раз, два. Блять! Ух ты! Ты охерел, что ли, вставать тут? Старикан поганый. Блин, мне аптечки нужны.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Ну давайте уже музыку. Маэстро. Очень странные дела.
I threw them out. Times are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Hey!
You know,
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Давайте. Зажигать.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
А, вон Макс Пейн стоит. It's a trap. Сейчас мы поймаем этого мистера Скретча. Ну, Poets of the Fall за дело.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Вы охерели, что ли? Я только головой начал трясти. Ну?
Fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Ух ты ж, блядь.
I'll get him into the light.
Уа!
Trouble on the way. Look out on the right.
О, они еще помогают мне. Круто.
Anderson, heads up.
О! Давай, давай, давай. А! Нет. Блин, мне надо подготовиться. Где бокс?
Fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Ну где вы?
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Этих надо убить.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Да, блядь. Да перезаряжайся ты быстрее, сука. Да, блядь, это жесть. Так, идите нафиг. Так, дайте мне аптечку. Так ты подохни. О, блядь, нет. А, вот коробка, блин. Все. Ну, в коробке шарься. Да быстрее! Блять! Ох ты ж, блин. Быстрее! О, блядь! Мне нужно срочно. Быстрее! Да! Жопа надо в этой коробке это. Нет, я не пробовал еще. Таблеточки. Зато музыку послушаю. По крайней мере, я от такого тащусь. Черт подери. Так, хилимся. Да ты что делаешь? Ой, блядь. Зря я, конечно, запустил. А, Final Hall. Блин, ракеты кидайте, пожалуйста. Кто-нибудь ракеты киньте. На! Ах ты ж, сука! На тебе в харю!
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Ого.
The power of rock and roll.
Блин, опять?
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Чё за хрень? Там же Alan Wake лежал. Куда он делся?
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
За Алана еще не прошел. Ни хрена себе вас тут. Так, я в другой реальности. Зейна в гостинице. Ну... Вазелин кшонисти будет. Сука. Тварь. Идите в очко. Времени на вас нет.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Смотри, я могу реальность переписывать.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
О, нет, там Илюшка проснулся. стример. Да, я знаю. Где он? Ну, они же там что-то с фонарями, механику хотят сделать. Alan Wake же с фонариками ходит. И они решили там фонари наконец-то обновить. Ну там Alan Wake. У него, походу, все перки будут на фонарь.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time. I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that you deserved to get out.
Это он проснулся.
Then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Я.
Magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art.
У тебя трактор.
You finished. It took return and left me behind.
Ты, это мистер Кучеряшкин.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema.
Пульт мне дал. Мультики тебе включить. Илюша, тебе включить мультики? Да. Упс.
I told you not to try anything.
Бейб.
Oh, mercy.
О, он живой.
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Тю.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
У вас у всех тоже. What the fuck?
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Что это было? А мне не надо, Илюша, у меня есть наушники. Одевай ты. Нет, мне не надо. У меня живот есть, а это ты одевай. Псинка маленькая, иди ко мне. Давай, давай одену тебе. Илюша, подходи. О, Илюшка в наушниках. А-а-а. Так где кинотеатр? Здрасте. Стройплощадка, автомойка. Шоу-студия. Следую за прожекторами в небе. А, все понял. Кушай. Идите нафиг. Бам! Правильно иду? О! Блин, у меня последний... Батарейка последняя. Вот. Опа, отголосок. Где отголосок? Вот он.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Короче. Кстати, да. Надо вылечиться. А, ясно. Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Да я понял, что ты не фантом. Да сука. Так. Чё, у меня так геймпад вибрирует, отголосок где-то? Да.
I say, God made us in his image.
Макс Пейн.
Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Так, где слова? Слов нет. Только ради отголоска сюда лез. А, во. Радиус фальшвира. Билет. Лол.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Что, могу переписать сцену? Ну
The
давай.
main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
А, нет, я еще пока не могу переписывать. Absolutely. You got them right. And of course, and of course.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Тебя вообще-то там вытащили отсюда. Но так как я не прошел, тебя не вытащили. Карта. Ну и где мне зацепить этот отголосок? Чтобы переписать в фойе. Ага.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Закрыто. Да я знаю, что я упустил. Сейчас. Лол. А я не знал. Слово.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Что это за место? Ага. Тянь. Магическую битву, да, досмотрели. You wanna station. Да, или что? А что, полнометражки еще есть? Нет, мы не смотрели полнометражку. А только 3-й сезон. Или 2-й, да, 2-й сезон досмотрели. Где там проклятие выпустили в Японию. Их этих всех объявили врагами. Годжо, директора. Хотя Годжо-то вообще при чем? Так, а я могу переписать его за этим? Да, могу. Ну да, помню. Криповый момент был криповый.
It was an initiation ceremony. And so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake?
Ну да, а то он непонятно выскочил.
Zane? Give me a name.
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Так, что тут было? Блин, еще завтра японский будет. Не забыть. Ну, мне вообще-то написать должны. Типа, слышь, ты, у тебя вообще-то японский язык. Да вот это вот Кугисаки, еж там этот тварь меня бесил лоскутный. Он же ее убил. Ну, типа дотронулся, ее ж там полглаза разлетелось, ну, сдохла. А потом какой-то прибежал, типа медик-маг и такой, ой, все было так быстро, я успел ее это, да, спасти. Да-да-да, она типа это. Я такой, ну что за... Хрень такая. Если вы убили, то убили. На нами почему-то убили. Хотя было жалко ее, конечно, жалко. Ну и что поделать. Поесть сливки Нью-Йорка, ну. Люша, кушай, кушай, кушай. А, понял, на что повлияло. Итадори, лошок. Да. Он же с этой Сукумой же там заключил союз. Но из-за того, что он тупой, он забыл это. И из-за этого вон там много чего не произошло. Ну, точнее, он же там договор с ним сделал, а тот забыл. Заключил, сделал. Ну.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a
Половина Токио снесли все.
murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Культ слова. О, жесть. Что тут показывать, что-то будут? Дайте я посмотрю с вами. Что такое? Да, я вижу, что? Да, я тоже смотрю мультики твои. Заставляет меня свои мультики смотреть. Не знаю, да мы не так сильно смотрим его на атаку титанов. Смотрели. Ну, точнее, я смотрел, а потом Алина ко мне присоединилась и все. Говорит, аниме давай. Давай аниме. Ну и вот магическую битву начали. Что-то я понять не могу, что где тут надо.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Ну. Кого-то пытали. Хорошо, глянем. А мы не знаем, мы сейчас думаем, сага. А, мы этот. Дотракийский гуль. Ну, по крайней мере, я включил. Ну, смотреть зрительный зал. Да. А я просто первый сезон смотрел, когда он давным-давно вышел. Так, что у меня тут поменялось? Так, или что-то надо переписать. Код слова, давай, сливки, Нью-Йорк. О, дверь появилась. Нет. Вот это да.
Gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Что не кушаешь? Вон мама же тебе. Куда ты меня зовешь, Илюша? Пи-пи. Да, да. Так, а как мне попасть туда? Куда ты меня зовешь? Сейчас пойдем. Ага.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Ну хорошо, у тебя что такая работа? Сидит, смотрит.
A role carefully laid out for you. The puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of God. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Да, малыш, ты малыш.
You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Так, сцену надо какую-то разыграть из страшного фильма. Сцена из старого фильма. Лоу. О! Я вообще-то на Макс Пейна смотрю, а ты мне мешаешь. Да уёбаю.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Какой переулок? Да. На улице переулок. Вот этот переулок.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Так. Видишь, остаться в живых написано. Lost. Осмотреть переулок. А, точно, я же могу переписать. Культ слова. Блин, опять геймпад вибрирует. А, понятно, почему он вибрирует.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Мне надо на крышу как-то залезть. Fuck.
The police car felt important to the story. This felt correct.
Wow, 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 wow.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Да, оттуда скинули кого-то. Так, дверь открылась. Хрен. Да, машинки, машинки.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Стоп. Я вот этот вот переулок до конца не разглядел. Может, тут что-нибудь меняется? Нет. Что происходит, мать вашу? Утюг, утюг, утюг. Ну пойдем, пойдем.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Это я туплю жестко. You wanna special.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Наконец-то нашел.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Лол. Тварь. Таблетки такси. Фу.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth, where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Надо слово забрать. Ага.
Wake. Alan Wake. I'm lost.
Карта турист. Давай великого магистра поставим. Да в смысле? Через подсобку? Как к тебе залезть? Идите нафиг. Да ё-моё. Сливки. А! Так, хилься, пока горит фальшфейер. Падай. Только не кидайся. Хорошо. Чё? Идите нахер. Все. А что теперь делать-то? Как Мне залезть туда надо как-то. А он не залезает. Ой, пойду-ка я, короче, отдыхать. Уже 5 часов сижу.